walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here is Halliburton. On the wing, George. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. That one falls.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
And here's Davis for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Paul with the steal. Here's Mashburn. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Davis dishes to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Paul outside. Halliburton with the steal. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. The 19-foot shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now, here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Indiana off to a slow start. Trailing here by 8.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Halliburton right side. Safety move. The kick out to Sabonis. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. With the shot. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Down low, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
The shot's good from Paul.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Halliburton outside. Outside for George. For 3, Siakam. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's our test. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George against Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. It's the drive. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers' 5.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Count that one. New Orleans in the lead. Paul, right side. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Halliburton outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And he drives in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. West with the ball. George picks him up. Shot's good from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over West. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul outside. Shoots a fader. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam with it. West picks him up. Halliburton on the wing. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Halliburton outside. Oh, good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Davis. And the basket is good. Davis has got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Halliburton kicks to George. Over Davis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
West setting the pick for Paul. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
The three from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Another one falls for New Orleans. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game.
Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
6 seconds left in the first half of the game. Paul for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. And Paul gets it to go in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Artest. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Great D that time from Artest. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton against Paul.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
And the dunk by West.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
George with the bucket.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
West outside. Paul outside. Halliburton with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shot on the wing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. driving inside. Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Davis against George. Artest with the screen on Davis. 5 to shoot. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. And up the court come the Pacers on the ball.
That was worth the price of admission. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here he goes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And another turnover here by New Orleans. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches a 3, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Siakam against West. Siakam kicks to Artest. Oh, wow. There's the killer two-handed slam. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Sabonis is in.
Unbelievable. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Siakam. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Paul dishes to Davis. Paul George with the steal. And he drives in, and George with the stuff.
Don't sleep on Paul George tremendous verticality. How nice was that finish?
Paul for three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now, here is our test. T right on him. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Davis. Throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Count it!
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton knocks down the three.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Davis inside, working on George. Ball outside. From outside, and there's the three.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton drives in. That one misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now Siakam. 1:05 left in the fourth. Yeah, that goes in.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Paul fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Our test up top. Oh, the dunk!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The shot is good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Halliburton, nice move.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Siakam gets the bucket.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Here's Davis. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. It's George on the wing. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's our test. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Paul with a steal. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Davis from long range. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Here's Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers leading by 5. George, right side. Shoots over Davis. Here's Sabonis. Another shot. Back to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Ball's got 11 points. 29 seconds left in the first. George for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's our test. It's George on the wing. Another three for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always took...
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, torching the nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Halliburton for 3. Here's our test. 5 points in the game. Fires from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Our test has got 7 points in the game.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
For 3, George. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
It's George on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 20 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Siakam looking it over. Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Halliburton, good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. To the inside. Sabonis in the post. Check by Davis. Davis with the defensive effort. Right side Davis. Davis a screen. Paul for three. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George against Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's off.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Siakam for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Outside Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Here's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Here's Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Demonis Sabonis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Paul hits them both. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. George, right side. And George with the jam.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Paul taking his time here. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
George passes to Halliburton. 4-3. He buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Davis against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Siakam. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Davis against George. Pass to West, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gets the three to fall. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving to the basket, throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. .105 left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Halliburton, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 26.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's slammed in by Paul.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Fires the 3, and Tyrese Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
The 3. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 17. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And so far, 9 triples. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 23. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 36 points.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Fires away from way outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 21. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Halliburton's got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
George left side. Off target from three-point range. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 19. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Siakam for three. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Paul against Halliburton. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
It's money from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And Davis with the block. Here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Here's our test. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Paul.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Outside Siakam. Unloads from 13 feet. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-5 run. Puts up the tray. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
George. And a one-handed slam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. From about 16. The bucket is good.
The assist, David West.
Stolen by Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. George with it. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick. Stolen by Davis. Takes a three. Buries it from outside. Halliburton goes. George.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Over to the left wing. Here's West going inside, and the Lakers get it back. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Frazier goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Johnson outside. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And Anthony drops them both. Got a piece of it. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Fires the three. The second effort. And a nice play by Abdul-Jabbar as he scored. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony right side. No good from outside. West against Frazier. West outside. 6 to shoot. And good that time.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson against Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jerry West.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Bryant.
Oh, man. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. He was all alone on that one.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And here's Reed. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for LA. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Knicks trail by 3. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Left side West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him.
And you know, a tough, crafty score inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Frazier.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Left side West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
O'Neal with the steal. Now here's West. He started close, and it's blocked. Frazier dishes to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Mercy, mercy me. That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin to the middle. It's Reed, high post. O'Neal's there. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. This one for 3, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bryant.
Oh, what's out? Whoa, come on now, throw it down.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from 3-point range where he did them.
Thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. West, right side. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Wide open. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 1 point on the basket from Frazier.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Frazier against Johnson. Bryant has the open look, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here's West for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he stays with it. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 7. Rest outside. Nice move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Good on the triple. Frazier's got 22.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
West, right side. Lays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Buries it down low. Guerin's got 15 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Johnson out to West. Pocket 6. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier drains the 3-pointer. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Frazier. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Out to Kobe. Left Trey. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Reed a screen on Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice. Oh! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Kobe from deep.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range and doesn't have any reservations about letting you fly.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Kobe on the tape.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 fouls.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Johnson against Frazier. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, he drills the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
West inside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 fouls.
Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
And the layup is off. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. West against Frazier. West outside. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Good. A three-pointer. Good.
the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Going inside.
Oh my
look
goodness!
out.
Fired at home. Oh, indeed.
Nice.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. From deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He takes it in. Frazier with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Got a piece of it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And here's Johnson. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Launches a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Picked by Reed. Wide open look. Frazier shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From 17. Outside Johnson. There's the 3. They get it again. Pass to West. The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's tipped. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Frazier. He drops it from range. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Drives to the hoop. West takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Frazier. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Here's West. He has 7. From downtown, hits the trifecta. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Frazier. 12 points for him.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. That one from long range. Here's Frazier. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. It's stolen. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. The shot misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here we go, one-on-one. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson with it. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Stolen by Bryant. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's West. He's got 12. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. This one for three. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now here's Anthony. He's got... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Good work there as it goes. West has got 18. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Bryant outside on target from range. Give him 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Outside Johnson.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's West. 18 points for him. Off target with the 3. Here's Guerin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point from Deep Johnson. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Six on the shot clock. Inside. It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Bryant for the tie. Rebounded by Frazier.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's West. 20 points for him. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's West. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Come on, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Brunson against Johnson. Shot blocked. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Up top, Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Count that one, Reed.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Brunson. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Drops in the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Guerin. Picked by Reed. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Yep, that one goes.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir!
This is the mismatch they wanted under the hoop, making a crucial bucket as easy as possible.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson outside. From deep. Another chance. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Johnson against Brunson. 17-footer is in.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's West. Oh, no good on the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
The jumper is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Johnson. He's off from three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Picked by Reed. For three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Johnson, no good from three.
When we get
Dig it?
rises me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Jackson from long range. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's English. Plays it up and banks it in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Lever. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Finley. Jacks up a 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And Thompson gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's English. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Jackson. Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Out to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's tipped. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's Thompson, and it's Denver scoring again.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Jackson's got 9.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Here's Anthony. Sweet move, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Finley. Over Jokic. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English on the wing. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Nowitzki looking around. And there's the drive. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Lever from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 8. Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony sets the pick for English. And stolen by Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. With the step back. Here's Finley. English covering. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lever.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Thompson inside the line, and it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got 6. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic kicks to Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Doncic. Lever with the steal. To the paint. Jokic against Nowitzki. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
English in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jackson in the corner. English with the steal. Anthony down low. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 8. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. There's the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Good try by Thompson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nowitzki outside. Launches it. And the Mavericks another three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. Over Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot. Oh, sorry. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mavericks leading by 7. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson against Jackson. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Gonna go that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now. And if you're just joining us, we'll play it over a minute here in the third. Second chance shot. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson against Thompson. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English with a screen on Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Now Finley. Driving to the basket. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Takes a step back. Here's Jackson driving inside. And Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Thompson. Mavericks leading by 7. Jackson from long range makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lever against Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Thompson.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets now in offense. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jackson kicks to Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Finley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
The Nuggets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Good on both. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Jackson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Count that bucket. Thompson's got 21.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Here's English, and English with the stop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Pass to Nowitzki. Another shot, and he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Three, good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
He drills the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And down goes the three.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
It's good.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
And there's the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Jokic with the rebound. Missed on the three. And so here is Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Jackson, 18 feet out. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Let's it 5 from 18. Good. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Doncic. Nails it from three.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Into the lane. It's tipped. They get it back. And the dunk by Jokic. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lever passes to Jokic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Denver pushing it up now. Jacks up a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Thompson pulls it in. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Pulls up. And it's Denver with another. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Finley can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Finley. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Basket's good. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Still no points. Sinks the tray.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. And again, it's Dallas. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. And it's Nowitzki missing. Jokic passes to Anthony. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
No one covering. Doncic has got 11.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
The Nuggets trail. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nice shot by Lever.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Jackson against Thompson. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Another 3 for Dallas. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Second chance effort. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Again, Denver scores. Thompson's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Finley.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. On target from range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offense.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Got a hand on it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Oh, okay then.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Doncic up top. 14 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's got his first basket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Doncic. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Lever passes to English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jackson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Finley. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Again, Dallas.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Mavericks lead by 5. There's Jackson with the 3, and that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Thompson passes to English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing tremendous vision to kick it back out on the fly.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
Here's Jackson, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Finley. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. Over Jackson. Again, Denver scores.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. There's the drive. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Thompson. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game. The three is up. Doncic delivers from range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Fires it from 18. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Lever's got 22 points. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson surveying the D. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 23 points in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that one's good. Thompson.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Dallas leading by 4. Jackson outside. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. That shot missing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's English. Tip. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Thompson against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Here's Jackson. The rebound by English. And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this fourth quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's deflected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
So it's Denver now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Jackson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Anthony. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
He launches. The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Thompson against Jackson.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And he nails it.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Floats one up. Jokic with a rebound. Outside Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. He lets it go. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Thompson fires the three. No.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Oh, missed on the tray. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Anthony jams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
So a close game sees Denver take.
Can you dig it?
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Home in the paint.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Thompson for the triple. They get the rebound. Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
To the wing right side. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Curry, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
It's Curry outside. Drops in the tray.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Chamberlain. Out to KD. Offline with his three. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 6, and the shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Curry, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Petrovic. The shot is good off the backboard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
That shot wide open. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Goes up with the stripe. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And here's KD for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And Lopez throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. At the top of the key, Lopez. Takes a 3. That one, no good. That shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Kidd. Kidd's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to KD.
Unreal.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
KD dishes the Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. The putback. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Durant's shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. KD a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson outside. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez inside. And Lopez throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson looking for an opening. Stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Can't hit from in close.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. He lays it in. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
And that one is good. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The 15-footer, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
It's stolen by Green. And here's the break. It's Clay off the drive. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
for three. Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 16.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for two.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Kidd against Curry. The three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Curry against Kidd. The three from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Really left alone that time. Kidd's got 21.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Durant up top, covered by Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3, and the Warriors another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. The free throw drops for Kidd. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 19.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And KD is right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Thompson outside. Again, Golden State.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Offensive rebound. Green. Pass to Chamberlain. The second chance effort. Now here's Durant. Income.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Up again, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 6.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Outside for Durant. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lopez passes to Irving. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 3 from KD. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Outside for Kidd. A 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry with the bucket. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Green driving the lane. The layup off target. Baseline try. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 14 points now in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Nets trail by 9.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Green deciding where to go with it. And he gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
That one drops.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Irving outside. Takes it inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he misses the J.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's the floater, and that one is good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson outside. Shoots. Connects with the J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And down it goes.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Thompson fires. Hits the step back. What skill.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Durant. Can't connect from long distance. So it's Brooklyn now. A 12-point game. Buries the deep ball. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A huge two-handed slam.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now Green. Got it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Stolen by Durant.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Now here's Curry. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Petrovic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
6 to shoot. Outside Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Kidd. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. For 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Here's Kidd. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Up top, Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Nice shot by Durant.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Kidd. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Now Curry. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 9. Thompson's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. From downtown, here's Lopez. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors, hitting 3 trays. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry creates inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 9.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Nets leading by 3. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. From about 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the take.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. There's the 3. It's stolen by Green. Gets an open look and hits it. Green's got his second basket. Green's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Soft touch off the glass. Petrovic has got 12.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. There's the drive. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd nails it from 3. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, they're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. For 3, Durant, and the Warriors with another 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for the Nets.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the wing, Durant launches a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Takes it inside, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. The 3 is up. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 12.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Thompson outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
From about 16, and it's in, off the glass. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Warriors lead by 9. Durant takes it in, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
He's got a piece of it. Pass to Thompson. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 11 in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Back to Thompson. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Petrovic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Curry, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
From deep, and the net's another three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. It finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Curry. Fades and shoots, and it goes straight through with a swish. Curry's got 28.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Thompson outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And here's Green from the arc. It doesn't go for him.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. What a throwdown from KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Fires the three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Durant for three, and the net's another three.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Irving outside. Oh, the stuff!
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Curry fires. Another chance. Outside Durant. Four on the clock.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the net. It's a 1-point game. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Green able to hit from 3.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Now three. Old Green rips down the board. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Inside Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Deflects the pass. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
From downtown. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Play drives. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Thompson outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 14. The triple drop.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Is going on, and the melody of my ears can't hear very honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
That's good from Kidd, the assist by Lopez.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Durant. It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Irving to the inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. The shot by KD. No good. Durant with the steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
For three, Kidd knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry. No good from outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Kidd. Puts up a 3. Good D by Thompson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Curry passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Kidd. KD's shot is good. KD's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Petrovic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Thompson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving. Warriors trail by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
KD against Green. Pass to Thompson. Over Petrovic. And Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. KD against Lopez. Clock at 4. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nets leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes the Kid. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's Durant with the drive and finished off by Katie.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. That's tipped. In the corner, Irving with it. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 5 points so far. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside for Durant. Over Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Oh, here comes Curry all alone on up the court. Lopez with the block, and he's able to get it back. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Brook Lopez hits them both.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Warriors. It's Kidd with the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Katie against Irving. Back to Kidd. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 11.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Kidd. trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Over to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Kidd. He's got 15. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
KD, that's for 2. Lopez with the block. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's Curry outside. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Thompson slams it home.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Durant launches from deep. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The Nets with the lead. KD a screen on Thompson. Petrovic trains the three-pointer. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Brooklyn.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
No good from Durant. Nets leading by 7. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. And the Slam dunk by Irving.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Thompson from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the basket by Curry.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Into the lane. A putback. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 8. Here's the three. And KD the bucket on the assist by Green. Durant's got 17 now.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops in pocket. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
27 seconds left in the third. Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Bucket is good. Kidd's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Curry. Thompson for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Jason Kidd.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thompson against Kidd. From downtown, the shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and the shot goes down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd carries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Pass to Chamberlain, taken away by Kidd. Irving for 3, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Thompson. Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Nets leading by 12. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Thompson outside. Thompson is double. Now Curry, pocket 6. The 3 ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Irving puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hem.
Off the glass.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Irving. And they recover it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Irving outside. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here is Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving trained from outside.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's the 3.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Intercepted. Here we go. George passes to Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Paul. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Lewis with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. From the arc. Here's Williamson. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's Lewis. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Holiday. Deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Tipped away.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Shot's good by Granger.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Paul looking it over. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's a three from Paul. Buries it from three. Paul's got 8.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Lewis passes to Granger. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans. They trail by 1. Here's Ingram into the lane. Granger grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
George against Holiday. Right side Ingram. 4-3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Ingram's got 6 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George outside. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Williamson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jacks up a 3. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And stolen by Williamson. Lets it fly. Oh, drains the 19-footer. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Shot clock at 6. And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
And there's the drive. And Davis with the block. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 17.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
That one goes. Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. 19 seconds left in the first half. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. 4 seconds left. And Davis with the block. The shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Paul passes to Ingram. Off target from outside. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Davis on the double team. Shot's good by Granger.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Stolen by Davis. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The drive by Holiday.
Wow, Holiday baited the defender, and he bit.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 6.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
They get the rebound. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
On the wing, Holiday. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That one falls.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Paul passes to Holiday. Lets it go from the wing, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
There's the drive. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. For the lead. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game. Holiday against George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive board. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Davis. George against Holiday. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Holiday hits them both. Here's George. He's got 13. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
This one for 3. Paul can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Holiday with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Count it. Good. Williamson's got 6.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers trail by 3. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday taking his time here. Shoots over George, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
There's the triple. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Paul passes to Holiday. George with a steal. Driving to the basket, and he converts the layup.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's money from deep.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
On the take. Left side O'Neal. And he slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Paul. Now Holiday. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Cash it in.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, no good on the jam. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Williamson looking around. Carving out space. Zion.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
That's good from Williamson.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Paul with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Good for 2.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Holiday against George. Paul outside. Williamson right side. Clock at 6. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside O'Neal. Now George fires the 3. Williamson with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul, the 3 is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Cash from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Lewis. Yes, sir, with the 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop. And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
A shot by Paul, no good. Ingram against Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Good D by Williamson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as.
Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. The shot by George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And George gets it to go. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Lewis against Paul. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis against Paul. Ingram wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And Holiday with the slam.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Lewis attacking. Granger against Ingram. Granger kicks to Lewis. back to Granger. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lewis against Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to George. Now, here is O'Neal. No one near him. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. The drive by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. With the drive. The kick out to Holiday. Paul for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday against George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 8 points.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Holiday against George. No good with the layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. And that one's good. Ingram.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Holiday looking over the floor. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Williamson with the block. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The Pelicans leading. Ball outside over Lewis. And stolen by Granger. And now Granger pushing it up and...
Oh! The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Here's Holiday, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 9 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball against Lewis. Paul outside. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside Holiday. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Lewis kicks to Granger. And the 3 off target. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. Tries again. Kicks it out to Paul. Off target with his 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 4. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. 11 feet away. And that one, good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, to me, Chris Paul has confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Lewis. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Daniels with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Hands the shot from the wing. George has got 12 points in the game.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Puts one up from 19. Good D by Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Williamson missing. Outside Lewis. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. The Pacers with the lead. George with the bounce pass. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. In the corner, Daniels. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Daniels has got his second basket.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Holiday. Here's the drive. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. 3 on the clock. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
A nice shot by George.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 15 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Yes, that goes in. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Ingram. Williamson trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And that one's good. Ingram. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Paul passes to Ingram. Driving in. A beautiful reverse layup. Ingram's got 19 points.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
O'Neal goes back up, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Paul. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Here's Lewis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got 11 points.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Davis dishes to Paul. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. New Orleans on top, up 1. And right. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fires for 3. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Got that one up quick. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Ball kicks to Williamson. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Granger inside the line, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Granger penetrating. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Holiday.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Ingram, he takes it in.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Here's O'Neal. Now George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Ball. Now Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
The three goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
O'Neal fires. Davis pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Here's O'Neal. A huge two-handed slam.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Lewis against Paul, and they double up Paul. Holiday, down he goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Ingram against Granger. Ball outside. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Takes the three. Holiday there for the rebound. Ingram. Davis. Another chance. Fires away from outside.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Three-pointer, O'Neal. He can't hit that time. Good D by Williamson. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
It's George on the drive. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Paul against George. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Holiday.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Daniels passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Paul. Williamson, right side. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Takes it inside.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Call for 3. Here's Williamson. Second chance shot. Holiday from long range. Again, Holiday missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Driving inside. Yes, it's good. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. A shot to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throw it down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Right side, Paul. Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Here's George. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's a three from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Lewis. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Lewis. Paul with a steal. Outside for Ingram. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 3. He takes it in. Lewis passes to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. Back to Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Paul for 3. The putback.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. And he drives in. O'Neal on the wing. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Holiday up top. George defending. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Fires hitting the triple. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pacers lead by 3.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Picked by Williamson. The drive by Holiday. Outside Ingram. The 3. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And here's Indiana now. George, right side. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ingram Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. They double-team George. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. For three, O'Neal knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Holiday against George. Fires for three. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. George with the bucket. Give him 8.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Pass to Paul. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Outside Ingram. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pelicans trail by 8. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at point. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Right side, Paul. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Oh, man!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Hey, he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Holiday looking for an opening. Shoots a fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. From beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 16 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George against Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, down low. Here's George. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 19 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside for Ingram. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. 30 seconds left in the third. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 14.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nice touch by Davis inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pacers out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Pacers lead by 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out to the break every chance they get.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. No good on the shot. Good D by Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Oh, you gotta love the back and
give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Outside Holiday. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Puts up a tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Holiday against George. For three. Tips it. Davis. Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. And he buries the jumper.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Outside George. Outside O'Neal. He launches. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana on offense. 50 seconds left in the game. The free ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Holiday. 5 to shoot. Nails it! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
The Pelicans call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so it's the